Late? 8? No, I'm not. I usually go live around 4:10. I usually go live around 4:10. What's good, Stanley? We're not late. We're not late. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, if you're not at the spot where you left off, then you are late. How do I even get back there? I'm gonna be honest. Do I gotta... Oh, damn. I want to go to the journal to rewatch some scenes. Alright. There's an entry point? Okay. Yo, yesterday's stream was insane. Wait until you start this? Do you think it's like pretty equal? Cause high key, I was thinking about it. I think this might be my second favorite, like, section of the game. Second favorite, third favorite. Amrot's my favorite. And then, I don't know. 5.3 is really, really good too, though. Am I going the right way? I am. There's more? Okay. Mippa, what's up? What's good? We're starting. I have to go all the way back because I was rewatching scenes last night. Get some more screenshots. Yo. Garlemald is crazy. Like, I haven't been over here, I don't think. The rain? This place is so depressing. Oh my god. You guys are saying that I'm like 2 quests away from the trial, right? Two or three? Okay. Do we stall for Alchemist or do we wait? Or do we just like go ahead and then do it, like replay with him? Or should we stall? They're long? Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. This sure? Sure. Oh god. What the hell am I gonna do? What the hell am I gonna do? I can't tell if I like this or the other thing. What do you guys like more? This? This or this? Can't tell what I like more, to be honest. Rachel! What's good? I like when you don't stall. I like the blindfold? Alright. Fear not for Carl, go forth and return, I prithee. Have faith now, always. Stand there just for a moment, please. Yo! A prayer for good luck. No, you can't possibly fail. The scene with Alize and Alphino yesterday. No time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. A trip to the moon. Oh, Endwalker is just batshit insane. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, how do we just go from that to a trip to the moon? I was lost in thought, this device of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Oh, that's so cool. But he also rejects it. But he also... Fandaniel is so good. Though knowing this will make your path forward clear. I cannot say it, but bear it in mind. But let us turn the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transfer you to the moon. Theatrical, just like Amon. It's like he was saying how he doesn't feel like this past self, like his past self, is a part of him. But like it still feels like that he's like, I don't know. Who's his ally? Who's... Seems we are one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. I go beyond the sky. Are we like just like this? Wait. Start it? What? No spacesuit?
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Oh, like
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
the sea of stars. Is that the ally? Oh. Insanely. Oh, the OST. Chat, what the fuck is... What is Endwalker? Are we like... Yo, look at the... I literally have, I just don't have words. How can you? I'm thinking about the YouTube comment again. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the YouTube comment right now. How? How? Oh my god, you are so freaking tall. Return, I must return. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Lingering grief. Wispy, what's good? Wispy, I literally just got here. Like, literally just now. This is fucking insane. And we're on the moon. What are these swords? Home, I want, I need. You mustn't touch. This is where you can level your crafters. What the fuck? Because I don't have moon emotes? Thank you. How can you... Okay. Either this expansion just takes a nosedive and it's so bad, or that person is tripping in my comments. Because this is like some of the coolest shit. Like I just finished saying Garlemald is probably like my top 2 favorite stretches in the game. And then we're on the fucking moon. Oh my god, it's the freaking thing. It's Varus. Oh my god. So you could get like good shit for your crafters here? Well, I'm guessing we're on the moon. Makes sense. Use your ether compass when you can later though. Wait, annoying to get this. Oh, okay. What is this? It's the most recently crafting. Oh, okay. Oh. This is so cool. Chat, this game is fucking... Yo, this game is... You're on my tail, Hazy? No! But remember, Hazy, it's all downhill from Shadowbringers. True, this is just so mid. Oh my goodness. I could be playing Valorant right now. That is fucking insane. Whoa, what the fuck is that? The Watcher? He's... His robe is different. What does that like remind me of? I don't know why that reminds me of Evangelion. I keep saying Evangelion in this game. I don't know. What the hell is that thing? Okay. What do you think that? What do you think it is? Spoken for quite some time. I met in my practice that conversation. Ever since this moon was created by. It was created. The prisoner. Oh my god. Holy shit. So the moon was created to seal? Wow. The moon is the only place in the game that has perfect lighting at all times for color. This looks unreal. Oh my... Dalamud! Or whatever it's called. Oh. Oh my god. Dude! Soul sacrifice to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of this. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I'll aid you. Oh my god, wait, what's this clip? Ever since this moon was created by... It was created? Why did I say it like that? What the fuck? Okay. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. Who is this? How do they convince the forces that this moon is the product of such power? So long as Zodiac remains in prison in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name be freed into a living. Go meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. The music feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Read the sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distance, unwelcome guests draw closer. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just absorbing all this in right now. How long? This is... Is it truly so long ago? God. Like, all night last night, I was thinking, like, okay, so we're going to the moon, but like, I didn't really, like, I don't know. I thought, like, this is just insane. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. If you look closely, you will see Kirby somewhere on the map. What the fuck is that thing? What is this? Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh, the music. Okay, I gotta ask. Is this one of your guys' favorite locations in the game? Bilbo! This is insane. How you doing, Bilbo? Italian Nation! Not really. I don't know yet. When is the next night after this? Oh yeah, by the way, we still need to get the group picture for Shadowbringers. We just kind of moved by that. We gotta get a group picture for Shadowbringers. We're the star's beating heart. It's life. I think if we took time to get a picture, you'd be yelled at for stalling. True. That is true. Every soul, a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. Starforge, as we did. As did we. Do you remember? Oh. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brain. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why did it look like that? I'm sorry. It's kind of freaky. Why is there some random dog? Why? It's just a random dog on the moon. Who's waiting for you to follow it? Why is there a... Okay. Oh. Holy sh... Where'd he go? Oh. God damn! That is a... The fuck? Wait, there's like... There's space mushrooms. This OST is so good. That dog came from here? What is this? I got a 15-second ad. Yo, YouTube. I'm gonna cry. Oh my... Wait. Wait, it's actually the... Why is what the... Ew! Why is it doing that? Why is it handstand? Wait, is that what... Is this like the inspiration for this? Stalling. We in a star were fulfilled. Wanted for not, mourned for not. So why? Why did it have to end? No, I don't want to fight these. Final days taught us the fear of death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet such truth, yet no consolation. Oh. It's right there. That's insane. Wait, so why is... Heaven, so it's good. We are not on Earth anymore. Yo, look at it though. This is crazy. Look at the swords. Probably it's a Japanese commercial. It did look... the dog looks very similar to the dog in the commercial. Anguish Spirit. '85 stream streak. God damn. That's crazy. Actually, King. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge a world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. This is... Oh. Oh? Would you be so kind as to step aside? The Watcher? Ooh. Unmistakable color, the soul of Azim. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Oh my god, this OST. Wait! So Emmett Selk meant for you to... Are they talking about the 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 crystal? Cool. Okay, so we were talking about the Discord. I know, stalling. I don't care. Um, the scene with Hythlodaeus back in Shadowbringers, where um he talks about the Unsundered created those crystals, right? So that the Sundered could like regain their memories or whatever. Um, of the convocation. So I was thinking, like, you know when right before you fight Elidibus, you hold the stone to your chest, and then like there's like a whole speech that happens, and then like the summoning circles around it, and it's like, though your soul is sundered, fate shall surely, whatever, blah blah blah. So I was wondering who was that speech, because at first I thought it was Hythlodaeus, but then now I'm thinking it's Emmett that was saying that, because one the person that made the stone had to have been Emmett, because Hythlodaeus said that the stone wouldn't have been made if it weren't for a friend to secretly make it. And he also said that he doesn't know if he's acting on his own will giving the stone to us, or if that's something that Emmett programmed that part of Hythlodaeus or whatever, of this, whatever like the things are in Amarat. So this is like, are they talking about the stone? Oh. Oh my god. Again? I do not believe I had yet. Emmett still created a shade. Yo, there's no way. Emmett still created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but all of Emerald. How very like him. Oh. A slave to sentiment even after eternity. Wow. I'm different from the shade you met before. Mere approximation, but the original. Oh. A slave to sentiment. Oh. A soul sacrifice to Zodiac. A ghost of a ghost. I freaking love. Yo. A slave to sentiment. What a. How is Emmett getting better? How does he just keep getting better? What a fucking character. It's actually like we got characterization from him yesterday with the ideology of like the Garlean whatever, and then like the symbol of like the chain. We got that for him yesterday, and now yo, he is what a character. What a character. Plans and plots for our resurrection. Island's intervention and Zodiarcs and the stars' final fate. Damn, Hythlodaeus. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends attend for Zodiarc, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith, in you I choose to believe as M itself did. Oh god. More new arrivals. So, Van Daniel. That color, I know. Mm-hmm. Unfamiliar but fearsome being. I kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Very well, my new old friend. Yo! Oh, even after death and stuff. Ah. That's another character. I was saying about this I think his name's Quintus, right? How Quintus was like a low screen time, high impact character, where he doesn't have a lot like screen presence, but whenever he's like, I don't know, he's just super like efficient and effective. Hythlodaeus is the same. Like every time, it's always a great scene. Really, really good character. I really like them. They're really interesting too. Oh, this is only level 83? Does this go to level 90? This feels... Okay. Cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Yes, you're like the 10th person I've seen say that about this. This feels like a climax. Like, you know, like Zodiac is right behind me. Ride the dog. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I'm taking screenshots right now. Dude, look at this dog. Why'd you giggle like that? I don't. It's funny. Start playing. No. 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 Is that what Elidibus was doing? Just like chilling, riding a dog through space? Oh god. I mean, does that mean it's GG's?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Ooh.
But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
No way.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Oh my god.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until
Fuck.
I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hmm. It's like the MF fight. New beginnings. We are. Oh my god! I full chills. Been
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
oh my god. You must return and be made whole. You are the will-less star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Dude. Holy shit.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh my god. Yo!
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
We're about to fight fucking Zodiark? What? We're not even... Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Alchemist. I'm sorry, Alchemist. Is Rachel, are you trying to do this? Side note, I think it's hilarious when you grab your mic. Yo, I literally have to hold something. The dark inside. Wait, I want to see what Alchemist is doing. Holy shit. Chat, what the fuck? Fan Daniel is insane. The way he laughs when, like, oh my god. I'm thinking about, okay, in the dungeon, okay, I have a lot of thoughts right now. Disaster, what's good? Oh my, the music's insane. Like, the slash in the Garlean flag, like in the last dungeon, which is like, it represents like Fan Daniel, like, tarnishing, even though it's, you know, it's not like a good thing for Emmett's legacy. It is still Emmett's legacy. It's his creation. Garland literally reflects Emmett in so many ways. And then Fan Daniel just laughing at, like, when you see all the ancients' faces, all their, like, hopes and dreams of, like, and he's just laughing. Oh my god. It's so good. Favorite of all time? How are we fighting Zodiac in so early? I'm just DMing Alchemist, seeing where he's at. Can't decide if this one or Hades is my favorite. And then Fan Daniel, for someone that rejects so much of the past, I don't know. Fan Daniel's crazy. He just falls in. What the fuck is Xenos doing? I just thought about that actually. What is Xenos doing? We were literally about to fight Xenos. Straight up Ilbert Summit? That's what it reminds me of. Stream of Zodiac was so good. Fan Daniel's VA is incredible. Fan Daniel's VA is insane. Okay, chat. Elquist said he'll be on in like 15 minutes. Do we stall? Do we stall? I wanna... We stall? Yeah, okay, I'll let him know. I don't want to do this without him. I feel like this is such a crazy, like... This is Zodiark! This is Zodiark! Dino's up there looking down. Well, left me, I guess. I like to watch. True. True. Oh my god. Okay, Mippa. Sounds good. Holy shit. So fucking sick. Yo, Pan Daniel is crazy. Like, yeah, can I even do that? Where do I go? I didn't even look at this. Also, such a cool design. Oh. The music is amazing too, by the way. Holy shit. So is this because he's not fully like fully done yet? Because it's only 7 rejoinings, right? Okay. So this isn't like full power Zodiark. But it's still Zodiark. It's still Zodiark. That's insane. Chat, remember when I was theorizing about the white mask? The on Gaius, and I thought that was gonna be like, yo, we've come a long way. It just ended up being Gaius' old mask. Can we go through your screenshots? I'm down. I will warn you, there is a lot. There is a shit ton. I think it's like 50 gigabytes worth of screenshots. Cause I take screenshots of like lines. Like Hitler Deus saying a slave to sentiment is such a banger line. Wait, hold on. What was it again? It was such a banger line. Yeah, slave to sentiment, even after eternity. So good. Chat, what is like the fans like? Do people like the, I guess, the translations? Because it comes in Japanese, right? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, like I'm like reading some of these lines and like, yo, some of these lines are like crazy and I've never seen like another game like, I don't know how to like, it feels like I'm reading a book. Hazi, who was that one ancient that appeared? I don't know. I was thinking when they first showed up, I thought it was Azim for some reason. I was like, oh shit, wait, is that us in like some weird? But I don't think that's the case. And then I was thinking, okay, Koji Fox. Just like the, I don't know, just some of the lines, so good. Oh my god, wait, is this guy's speech? I sent you pictures of Koji and him in the primals. Wait. Are they a band? The primal. Oh damn. Okay. Wait, he does the localization? And he's in the band? Yes, 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 yes. That's so cool. Yo. Unreal. This is so crazy. This is like the final villain. Or like the final boss. But like he's not like a villain. Well, now he is because of Fan Daniel, but you know what I mean? Like, yo, this was the outside of like Garlemald, this was like the big bad for like the whole series. Yo, I actually love how Fan Daniel Loki just hijacked this story. It's actually insane. Like, he really just hijacked the story. Alright, bet heavens. Like, holy shit. It's so. So this stretch is insane. Like, every part of Endwalker so far, I've like there hasn't been a section that I don't really care about in Endwalker yet. Look at that claw. Wait, so Rachel, how? Where'd he go? Oh. How did you like this fight? The grippers. Yeah, this design is amazing. I gotta get the art books. Some of the designs in this game are so good. I want to see them like drawn. Oh my god, yeah, look. Just let it happen? Okay, okay. And then, yo, all the Emmett. Yo, I love characters that just get better. Like, over time without them being on. Like, without them being there. I don't know. Like, yo. Special stuff. We're just waiting for Alchemist because I don't want to play this without Alchemist. I feel like this is such like a it's Zodiark. Which is crazy because I mean it still feels like we're he's on. He just logged in. It still feels like we're Encyclopedia. Alright, bet. Okay. Are those on Amazon? Like it feels like the I'm trying to think of a story that does this where yo, this is crazy. Alchemist! Let's go! Alright, are you guys ready? Alchemist, this is nuts. Oh, I'm gonna take so many screenshots. Okay. Both physical and ebook? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy. We need 1 DPS, right? Is Ashley trying to get in here? Yes! Yes! Yes, please, if you can. I'd really appreciate it. On my way, let's go, let's go. Oh, look at his mask. Holy shit. This place looks insane, like. Also, what is Fan Daniel's voice actor's name? Like, has he done other like notable works? Also, is the Japanese VA in this game really good? You're a theater guy? Ah, okay. The Japanese VA is much really, because I really like the VA. So I'm interested to hear the Japanese VA. All right, bet. Okay. Do one more time. Let's go. We got a full party. Think it's a toss-up. They're both good. Alright. I think we're good. Mippa's here. Mippa's in my chat. I think we're good. Let's go, let's go. Oh. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Uh-oh. You don't have it unlocked? Wait. It's really quick. You're good. That's a Sai? Was terribly miscast in English. Sounds really. I gotta listen to the Japanese because I don't think I dislike any of the English VAs. I'm trying to think of like one that I'm not a fan of. I love Asai's. I fucking yo. I love Asai. Yeah, I liked her English, but I haven't heard her Japanese either, though, so I can't. I'm flying like a... A Realm Reborn Minfilia? Not really a big fan. Oh! I do like... I do like a Realm Reborn Merlb's voice actress more than the one we have now, I think. The only Japanese I prefer over English. A little bit. I gotta listen to it because I think A Little Bit had one of my favorite performances. When he's stumbling over his words. I gotta listen to the Japanese good. Tatsu sound. No! No! Damn. Well, okay, we got peak Tatsu VA in English. I love Alize's English. Well, I've never heard Japanese, but the one in A Realm Reborn wasn't my favorite. In Coils, I wasn't a huge fan of it. I love Elfino's. Mitselk is just slightly better in English. Okay, once I'm I gotta like put a time aside and just like listen to some scenes in Japanese. I think Emmett Selk in English captured the bitterness and annoyance, for Japanese captures the utter exhaustion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I love Grahas. Grahas is amazing. I love Grahas so much. I like Ardbert's. I like Elidibus's. I like Emmett's. I like Urian J's. Yep. I love Xenos. Edmont makes me emotional every time. Just, I don't know, the way he, like, the things he says. I'm just looking at my tier list right now. Edmont just, every time he talks, he just says, like, the most insane line that just makes me so emotional. That one scene, where we go back to Ishgard. I think it was the Dark Knight quest. Let me think the English Xenos elevates. It's so good. Grosbier plays a scarecrow in the wizard. Really? Like, you have to check out Yu Hase's Japanese voice actor. He was so Lalafa. Oh my god, him? Okay, I liked him a bit more than the other dude. What's the other dude's name that I have a beef against? I got beef against one of the Crystal Brewers. Yeah, Alchemist. The Harshfont's father. Who's in the show? Yeah, you guys are saying he's like the most famous person that voice acts this game, right? But oh, okay, bet. I have beef with Graha? No. Take that back. This is...
どういうことだ?
What?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです総帥
Wait, I gotta show stream. What? What? For a second, I thought, like, the person that was talking at first was, I was like, okay, that's kind of like, you know, and then, wait, I got an ad. So that was Alphano. Okay. So that was Alphano talking.
どうもこうもご覧の通りです総帥すべてはエオルゼアのために
Why? Damn. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yo, that is fucking funny. English voice changes?
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
Holy shit.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such.
Okay, I don't know if there's any spoilers in here, so I'm gonna get out of here. But what the fuck? That's funny as shit. Alright. Oh, you're on it. You're on the same one as us. I don't remember that scene. I remember when she dressed herself up as someone else, and we had to like go to different places. I think that was in Stormblood. Remlock! Yes! Yeah, we're here. Insane. Insane. Oh, okay. No, I didn't start in Ul'dah. I started in Limsa. I think you start with Thancred and Nana. Oh, so it's diff. Because I had, the Stola. So who's in Gordania? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I got another 2 hours of the cage. Remlock. Were you here yesterday? You were here yesterday, right? I think. Literally all last stream and this stream has been nuts. Like, so good. I appreciate it, Nermok. Thank you so much. Papa, at least. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. No, that's funny though. That this voice actor is deep as hell. Bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in an Ascian side. Not quite the outcome you'd imagine, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades? Who is this? Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent, silent as the grave. Among Us. Reaper is so cool. Yeah, I'm always like struggling to pick what I like more, like this, because this looks sick, or do I like the head, that more? Wispy! This shit is crazy. Wait, Wispy, what do you like more? This or this? Matching helm. This one? It's so sick. Does he look a little goofy with high cover? With this? Okay. I'll try this. Wait, what does this look like? Oh. What about this? Cinema. Nah. This looks cool though. It matches, like the red matches with the... I'll see how it looks in a cutscene and see if I like it. I have a special request that Saintly will hate. Okay. What's the special request? I need you to stall as long as possible. For this fight? Or like... I want to be here when you meet my favorite character and you meet her really soon. I'm trying to figure out who this person is. I don't know. Alright. I can stall. I'll give you 10 million gil to go fish for 2 hours? Chat. I'm sorry. Alright? It's gotta be done. We'll see, we'll see. I take that deal, 10 million? Hey, listen. Listen, times are tough out here. Okay? Times are tough. Alright, we're on the fucking moon right now. Alright? I got 4 million gil to my name. Well, I'm not gonna lie, like... I'm gonna be yapping. We're really fighting Zodiark this early. Like, okay, not... Obviously, we're like the last section of the game, but you know what I mean, like in this expansion, this early. But he's also not full power, though. So... we could fight him later. This is only... I know, I looked, and it's... Where is it? It's only level 83. I was like, what? Thank you, Heaven. Yo, Heaven's... Endwalker's been... really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Fighting a full power Elder Primal might be a bit much for... Okay. Like, yeah? True? Yeah, I guess. I mean, they did... I mean, like, Hydaelyn literally created 14 worlds. Right, Rachel? Like, this is like this was like the dude. I'll give you 10 mil, Gil, plus if you could saw like the goat you are. I will take that deal. $15 million to go to non-stall? Oh wait, No, but they meant for the next part or whatever. Like we can play this though. Wait, is it like right after this fight? What was it? I'll make it 28 hull, forgive Elk 10 to stall. No! What's good? We're unfortunately full right now. I really appreciate you being here though. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because if it's... You can do the fight, but there's some stuff that goes down after. Oh, okay. Ugwas is basically done. Alright. Chat, you guys ready? Oh, are you guys ready? So a lot of you guys have this as your favorite trial. Okay, my personal favorite trial is the Elidibus one. That's still my favorite one, I think. That or Hades. That or Hades. Those are my two favorites. That one's good too. Yeah. That one is. And then like the mid cutscene of Emmett coming back, snapping, and then doing his little goodbye thingy that he does. So good. The music. And then obviously the Hades one is just Emmett. Okay, Mippa, sounds good. Yeah, he's just at the last cutscene where you see. Okay. Let me ready check. Saying that you're there? No, we're stalling after. Seven hells. All right. Let's go. Let's go. The dark inside. The Sea of Stars.
Seven hells!
7 hells.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Holy shit.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
What the hell?
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Yo, the music. Oh my god.
Malice, become flesh.
What the hell? Oh.
Will you live to see the end?
Holy shit.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh. Holy
At
shit.
last, I am become Zodiac!
Holy shit. I just whistled when saying holy shit.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
What the? Oh.
My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for this day!
No! No! I didn't want to dash. I'm scared of dashing.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
I'm just falling.
Will you live to see the end?
All good. I gotta close some of my stuff. My game is bugging out. Yes, it's very fun, and the music is amazing. W stall chat? W stall? I'm kidding. I didn't throw on purpose. I'm kidding. Bet. Congrats, happy for you.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Malice, become flesh! Will you live to see the end?
Holy shit.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
I want to watch this again. Yo.
At last, I am become Zoya.
Crazy. This is insane.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Holy.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Ugh.
How I've waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will.
Peek. We're good.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
Ah. Oh my god.
All in existence, bent to my will.
We're good.
Will you live to see the end?
No. Oh my god. Clutch.
I have no need for restraint.
Holy shit. This is insane.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh no.
Will you live to see the end?
to see the end.
Oh my god.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
I've never seen Ozzy so locked in. That was insane. Holy. I'm down. I'm down. That was insane. Thank you guys for playing. That was... I actually had to like lock in. That was so fun. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the carry. That was insane. Alright, we good? Yo. That was something else. Thank you guys so much for the carry. Cause I was just following you guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was just following you guys wherever we went. Oh my god. Oh god, here we go. Oh. Yo.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection.
What?
Thus, sealing my victory! From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Holy shit.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see.
For all that looked.
A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer.
Wait.
All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
At last.
What the fuck? Was that... Is that Heidelin? Or am I bugging? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, we got so much... Yo, that... I just want to say, that scene of Fandaniel is my favorite Fandaniel scene in the game. He rejects that part of him, but also... Oh my god. And then... It's like he's... okay, I'll talk about it later. And the voice. And the all was truth. The death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are... Is this like... Were you witness was an omen granted by the echo? A vision of the horrors to come? Time grows short. Who the fuck is that? Yo.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
What the? Wait, what is wrong with you?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave.
Yeah, I have done the
Pure,
Reaper quest.
Unadulterated despair. We shall see.
Yo. Okay. Okay. You know what this kind of reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? It's common knowledge. Yeah, so it's like the Enshroud thing, right? I'm guessing because he's a Reaper, he has Enshroud as well. I don't really know, though. He didn't have a hood on, but it looked like it. Okay, but... You know what this reminds me of, kind of? If anyone's played Elden Ring. What's his name? Radon? And how, like... his very existence was holding back... you know... the meteor or whatever, or the meteors. And you take them out. It reminds me of that. But... yeah, the meteor shower, yeah. Couple things. That Fandaniel scene. The mask. The ancient mask. Which I'm assuming he's talking about... his... I don't really know how to, like... because obviously... we're connected or some way, like... our soul is a part of... Asm. So I don't really know how... that works. Like... if it's us, or if it's, like... I don't know. But I'm guessing he's talking about... like, their Asm, right? because it's an ancient mask. And in the way, it's like cope. He's literally coping. Like, when we first see him in that one place, he's like, I don't view myself as them, or they don't feel like a part of me. But then again, when did you see his true form? Oh, Amon. Yeah, Amon. But I'm talking about, because Amon was like after the Sundering, right? But basically what I'm trying to say is, again, when he went into Zodiac, he said the dead have no power over me. I feel like it's and then he goes to that, and that's the last thing he thinks about, is the mask and like the man. Damn. Well, okay, no, I'm saying he says that. Like, he says he doesn't relate or he rejects them. But I wonder if he really does. Like, deep down. Like, maybe deep down he... has, like, a hatred? Or, like a particular feeling about that? Self-loathing? I don't know if it's self-loathing or... I don't know, just a very strong feeling about whoever that person was. Because I don't know if it's necessarily self-loathing, because I don't know how that works. Like, are we Asm, like, actually Asm, or are we, like... Because I know our soul is a part of, like, Asm, but, like, are we, like, as a person Asm? I don't know. It's weird. But, yeah. And then he thinks back again to Zonde, or whatever his name is, the Emperor. Damn. Wow. Yeah, that was a great scene. That was my favorite Fandaniel scene. Because I've, like, throughout the expansion, I've realized he keeps saying that he rejects this part of him. Like, the dead have no power over me, or like, that man, or I forget exactly what he said, but he said like something like, it's not a part of them. Like, it doesn't feel like a part of them. Like, they reject it. But I always kind of like wonder in the back of my mind, like, why? Why do they reject them? Yeah, that was great. That was great. Zodiark's gone. Fandaniel's gone. Xeno's gone for now. The voice? Was that Hydaelyn? Is Hydaelyn actually sus? Because I was feeling sus about Hydaelyn in Shadowbringers. But then when we saw Hydaelyn at the beginning of Endwalker, and then when she was with Kryl, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't Hydaelyn. I'm not good with like VAs, so sometimes they could sound similar. Holy shit. Then the lines of like Fandaniel talking about death and how it's like just like a cycle. Oh my god. Oh, that was great. And then this dude, I don't know what the hell. He's got his toes out. That fight also was insane. I had to really lock in. That was really hard. What was the exact line he said about the mask? The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. The man I was. And then also, but I have the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question, no value in their existence, not for a wit. For all that I looked, none that I did see. So he, at one point he, a final chance then for Hydaelyn and her faithful. Prove me wrong, I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will. Do you guys think that Fandaniel had a little seed of hope? What are you reading from? Oh, I'm looking at screenshots. And then I'm just thinking back to the convo with Xenos about Xenos talking about meaning and the way Fandaniel looked at him, or not at him, but looking at the moon when he was looking at the moon. The way like how he just looked. Fuck. A tired song and dance routine, always I awake. So many lives, so many deaths, no different. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. Holy shit. Chat. Can we do my tier list now? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was great. I guess I don't really know. Fuck. Damn. The duo is gone. Oh, that's so sad. I love that duo. Yo, the Fandaniel Xenos duo was so fun. Wait, but he's... How does that... How does it... Oh, I guess he took himself... I don't know how that works, because he's Ascian. Couldn't he just, like, come back? Oh. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. Is he talking about Xeno? Or not Xenos. Oh, maybe Xenos, actually. And the end of all things. I sense others arriving. I went to get steak. Did you hear the red? Yes. Yeah. At first, I thought of Hydaelyn. Because at Shadowburns, I was kind of sketched out about Hydaelyn. But then, I remembered all the scenes in Endwalker. And, I don't know. It'd be... Wait. No. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because Hydaelyn stopped. Hydaelyn stopped it. When Fandaniel put the laser up. If she wanted, I don't know. And then this guy too. I don't think it's Hydaelyn. I thought it was Hydaelyn for a second, but I don't think so. I don't think it would make sense. Do you think Xenos is sad? No. I don't think so. Do you guys think Xenos is sad about Fandaniel? I don't. I think he's disappointed. More than like sad. Like he's disappointed how I think he's more so disappointed how boring or just how much of a disappointment Zodiark was. Yeah, Normlock, I actually, yeah, I don't even think I don't think he cares about Fandaniel at all. I've learned enough from her to know these are your Ooh, wait, who? Wait, they came? That is interesting though. About how Xenos felt about Fandaniel, but yeah, I agree. I don't think he cared too much about him. I don't think Xenos can create connections outside of what he has with the Warrior of Light. So I don't think he can feel that for other people. Personally. Did I attune to this? I might have been like so starstruck that I didn't. Yeah, okay. I could still read that comment. I mean, it's not a bad comment. His underwear. Ooh. Did I ask what happened before we arrived? Maybe presume this being is a native of the moon. What do you think of Hitlo not knowing who Xenos is? Like not being able to well, I don't think has Xenos been on the moon before? I don't know. I think it's just because Hitlo didn't even really know who we were until they realized. Are you talking about like how they didn't realize Xenos's past self? Because Xenos is also a sundered soul, right? Is that what you mean? Damn. Xeno's sundered soul, or Xeno's soul before the sundering was a nobody. You are unharmed. We did what we could do to subdue the tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately, some few... Oh my god. Contingent healers had their hands full, tending to injured and enthralled, and we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power, taking its toll, but she will recover in due course. Yeah, see, I don't think it's Hydaelyn. But that is... I really did think it was for a second. Because... I don't know. Unless it's like 40 chests that Hydaelyn's playing right now. But I don't think so. So Elfin and Alize, they insist on remaining in Garlemald, while we three rush to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. I love their design so much. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? I wonder if there are any original souls that are not part of the Sundering, or perhaps a mix of the souls created. Like if there's still... Like if there's still like full... Like if there's still like, what's it called? Unsundered people? Like they still have all their soul intact? Oh. So like in the Ethereal Sea, they like combine with their other... Yeah, okay. So does the Ethereal Sea like connect with all of the reflections? Like let's just say for instance like the Warrior of Light died on the source and Ardbert died on the first reflection. Would their souls combine? Is like the Ethereal Sea take from both? Or is there like Ethereal Sea for each? Like even the Ethereal Sea got sundered. That is interesting. That, hey, that... That is interesting. $10,000 The way that I just kind of grasp it is each, because I remember we were talking about this. It's like different planes of like existence or whatever, right? So I wonder if the Ethereal Sea, like each reflection has like its own Ethereal Sea, I guess. Because I think I know what you're talking about. It's basically like when someone dies, their soul goes in the ethereal sea, and then it like basically splits apart, and then it like it gradually like connects, and then that's how they're reborn, right? With other souls. So I guess in my brain, just like all the reflections aren't like connected, I guess, in the ethereal sea. But I could be wrong. What do you think, Grimlock? Okay, yeah, so all the seeds are separate, but ether does flow between. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. So then it wouldn't be possible? The only way it's possible is through a rejoining with that world. Okay. The Ascian souls are like magnets, sort of, for their... Yeah, that's also another thing. Like Fan Daniels was an unsundered. No, a sundered. Was he able to collect all of his parts of his soul, or was it just the crystal, the little crystal that gives the memories or whatever of that person that was in the convocation? Are just single shard? Okay. With the memories. Okay, yeah. I see. And everyone else is like, they have seven parts of their original soul, right? Because of the 7 rejoinings. But the Warrior of Light has 8 because of Ardbert. The Warrior of Light and Graha have 8. Oh. Wait, how does Graha have 8? Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Is it the time shenanigans thing? No, but... Wait, no. Yeah, because the soul from the... Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it. So yeah, everyone has 7 except for Warrior of Light and Graha. This is why Graha is likely on par or stronger than Estinian. Damn. Yo, how strong is gonna be, like... How strong is like a full... Basically like a full 14 shards Warrior of Light. Jeez. Along with his 300. Yeah. Old man. Oh, that's interesting though. If I might ask, is the ally whom Hydaelyn bade you seek out? He's not unlike the shades of Umbra. Not unlike perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, Azim's interesting. Because, like, we were just talking about Fan Daniel and how he views... Like, in some ways he rejects it, but also... Not embraces it, but understands that... Like, thinks it's their past self. But also rejects at the same time. I don't know. So I don't know... All good, Remlock. I appreciate you. And then Xenos. What is Xenos gonna do to get stronger? Yep. Then Zodiark is no more. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you need... If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh! Alright, Sir Rachel, I appreciate you. My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. You might allow me to rest a short while. Share with you all I can. So this dude's just been chilling up on the moon for like thousands and thousands of years. Just doing this single duty. Just all alone. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we pursue them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest begin with those on the upper floor? Wait, this isn't the stuff that Wispy was talking about, right? Or is it? Does anyone know? Purchase weapons. Ooh. I don't think so. Oh god. Not sure what Wispy was referring to. I can't think of her you meet for a good while. Okay. This is awesome though. And I wonder why Fan Daniel took control at the last second. Like, it's probably because he did say he wanted to be in control, but I don't know, Fan Daniel's so... This game's like antagonists are so good. You're here? I guess I'm here. Ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Damn. I wonder if, like, Elidibus ever popped over for some tea. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past calamities fall through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew as the strain of the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax either them greatly. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flow through your mind. The Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried over, even with the approaches, though it's not clear who or what they are. The Scions all have 7 souls, right? Not one. Yeah, so yeah, we were talking about that. So all the, I think every single person, at least on the source, have 7 because the 7 rejoinings, except for Warrior of Light and Graha. They have 8. Yeah. Yeah. But I think everyone else on the other sources only have, or not the other sources, the other reflections only have 1. I think. That would make sense. I think. I don't know. Records is not the Watcher's Museum when Elidibus is spotted on the moon. Not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from the mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains imprisoned. Because he's ginger and they're soul. No. Graha is perfect. He has a soul. Not saying gingers aren't perfect. That's not what I. Alright, that was. Yeah. That is not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about the soulless part. You learn anything of import. So as we suspected, maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus. This cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. That's... Oh my god, I really gotta... Clip it, don't clip that. I didn't mean it. Created by Hydeland. That's crazy. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he meant this facility. Truly, Hydeland's power are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Gingers are amazing. exceptions only have one shard. Okay, yeah. I love the shards so much. So cool.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Spill the tea. Oh. Alright, Zergel. Ah. The terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. I love their designs, by the way. Like, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but very quickly it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. Does it explain to us how the Aetherites appeared? I think most of them are created, right? I think. Like man-made? Etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the lands and seas. Those which flow through the very air. Those are the celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
But how? I remember someone explaining it in the game, but I just forget. I just know it uses like the ethereal sea or something like that. And it gains a connection between 2 points. If anyone knows that question. The ones of earth and air. The celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The complication soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause also. Nevertheless, on closer study, the ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Our end was averted. I see. Okay. I don't see. I kind of get it. I think I get it, kind of. Not really, but a little bit.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiark's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed. There was a faction opposed to Zodiark's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we can identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain for his departure was set in motion his forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well. So rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark, herself and the star, into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in his place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Oh. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Fairs. Constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiark was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Ares' population. Half. Holy shit. Wondering if the cities build around them. These lights are put there afterwards. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of things in her history. I believe she did not wish to speak. Like Zodiark, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look for the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Yeah. fitting, you know. Oh. Jeez. Oh no. It is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. This OST. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any other. Her power was not absolute. Indeed, she's ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetherius. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. What? My final duty as Watcher in the Dark. What? So not only is this place made to like seal Zodiark, it's also like an ark, or like a Noah's Ark, or whatever you call it, like. Familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. The dog? So too did she create Argos as the... Oh! He labors in service to Highland Sway, and I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shiver me for the crushing brand. That's crazy. So if the source is... No, I'm bugging. Okay, man. If the source is destroyed, all the reflections are as well. That's a lot of people. No way. What are we knowing about? Did you know the exact path? Because he said, remember where the dog took you. Can I not make this? Okay. How do I? Oh. I bet you've never seen a fire giant like this on the moon. I gotta walk all the way. Shinso! What's good, Shinso? Yo. No, we haven't done the trial yet. We're about to do the trial. What the? Oh. Okay, yeah, we did the trial. It was amazing. I just wanted to play a little trick on you. It was amazing. I have a lot to say. What the heck? I'm so hopeful. I'm sorry. I mean, like, first of all, the fight itself was amazing. I was really locked in. Best Fan Daniel scene at the end. Actually, so good. And I have, honestly, it left me with more questions than answers. But like, I don't know. It's so good. He struggled doing the fight. Okay. What else? I don't even know. I don't even know. This is just Shinso, this is peak. I love this so much. Freaking, we fought Zodiark, and Zodiark was the one that was holding the final days back. So good, so good. And then there's pilots. This is like a, what the fuck? The place we oh, and I still don't know who that is. The one person that was there during the cutscene that brought up Hades. Press to find out greater confidence than inside this cavern. Follow me. What the hell is that, Alchemist? Oh. You've seen the pilots? What? What the hell is that? Oh, whoa, whoa, I don't like that. Get away from me. Look at this. Ether from the ground, which is dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for us to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help us on the way along? Look at little Graha. Oh my god, this freaking dog. Why does it look like that? Sorry, I don't mean it like that. Aw, he's glad to see you again. He likes me. Most fascinating creation of Hydaelyn's. Would you not? It's very fascinating. Should the need arise, he's even able to create reflections of himself. But I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when he last showed such affinity to anyone. I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. You know, I just got that energy. You know what I'm saying? I just got that energy. I'm just, you know, the goat. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. It's just... It's for your companions. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we all read it. Turn outside that you may cross this chasm. Why did I just hear random FF7 like music in this place? If you only know. Wait, are we getting some FF7 stuff? Give me Sephiroth. Leave me alone. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, I was yapping about Pandano for like 10 minutes. I really like Fandano. I really like Fandano. And Xenos' new ability, it's like on fire, or like, but I think it's just in Shroud because he's a Reaper. Dalamud has long been described. Oh, and Dalamud being like very similar to this. So cool. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples who have known of Argos, but now I wonder whether there's some connection. Oops. To whom was Hydaelyn entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less man's best friend. Your destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argo's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying. I'm not gonna lie, his existence is really sad. Like, really, really sad. Very lonely. My favorite part, to be honest, the next dungeon. Oh, okay. YouTube God is a little better to watch. Twitch really likes to mute music. Wait, does my Twitch get muted? My VODs? That's annoying. He's certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. Suppose the two of us cross first, while Anchor and Orange wait here. The next dungeon is so good, but so painful. What the? Okay, we're on. We're onward. Oh my god, this is cinema. Oh. Me and Yestola. Cinema. I just took a screenshot on Steam. Oops. This looks super similar to the Crystal Tower doors. Obviously different though. These freaking dogs. Let us head inside. And oh. Is it true? A means by which he can serve with energy mayhap? I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Let's go, Nurmlock, let's go. Argos has remained without. Let us not keep him waiting over long. Interact with the dog. There's no brain up in there. There's nothing working up. Okay. Holy. What the? What the hell? Welcome? Oh no. Fave part?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a whole army.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Okay.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Etheris to safety! Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
What the fuck?
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Oh my. They must show the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed the council. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech was the leader. We may have to ask. Track them down. Come on, let's see. Damn, Mippa. You know I've never had boba before? Never had boba in my life. Is it good? I'm not gonna lie. When I looked at these houses, I thought of Mughals. This place is huge. What the? All right. So I fought flying house. Camping way. Camping way. Fighting way. What? Singing way is the name. Constructions and maintenance. Atmospheric circulation system. One of the crispiest, cleanest air for the people of Theris. And that's a promise. Guiding way. Weaving way. Mlem, leader, no. Sleeping way. My job is. Perhaps I'd better ask. What? Put away? Oh, is that why Alchemist said? I'm surprised. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What Final Fantasy is? Music did I just hear? Nothing way? Was that FF7? What the hell? How in the... What did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? One can even call it that? What? Mine sounded the exact same. You'd be Shawarma wet. Fair. Fair. FF4? That song's from FF4? I could allow the substandard attempts at to go unremarked. Even if you are a guest. Oh, they're from 4? Oh shit. Okay, that's cool. Is this all of them? Group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You needn't worry about your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it is a large glowing ball at the center. You should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others to meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Wait, is this what Wispy was talking about? I just want to make sure I bought it. This is crazy. What is this game? Never-ending fantasy. True. Wobbling way. Flopping way. Oh my god, there's a chat fart. Hold on. I gotta pick it up. You guys are farting too much. I gotta clean up after you guys. Ew, that one smells so bad. Wispy! Is this what you were talking about? Not quite? Oh, okay. Okay, good. I think pudding way is my favorite. Carrot farts? They are bunnies. I think.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites.
Livingway.
Created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Damn, mapping way.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star! Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
This is
We
crazy.
ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
How long is 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail?
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I was zoning out because I heard a noise upstairs. I was wondering what it was. That's the person. Fuck, what did they say fuck. I got chat, the Roomba bot actually fucks me, like, it always scares me. Cause I'm like, what the hell is happening upstairs? Oh. I watched the parts I wanted. The Zodiac. Emmett Sulk. Didn't they bring up a Venar in that one spot, the crystal, where we saw like the group that was against? Holy shit, okay. When she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Oh. Also, what do you think about the Mighty Zodiac being the first trial? Insane. Like, actually... like, when we were building up to it, it's like, how is this only level 83? Like, this feels like a climax to, like...
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
What?
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yeah, Hazi, why are you so short? Yo, they cannot be talking, okay? They actually might be smaller than Lalafels. It was not like the Watcher.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
What the fuck? They called you a little carrot person?
That tome in thy possession.
What is a Lalafell then? Bilbo?
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
What's happening?
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Me for real.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Okay, hold on. The collab. I have. How long have they been? They've been doing this for ever since. Like for a long time, right? Where do they bring up? Shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left us by Hydaelyn back in the old days when she was still just Vanan. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Who it could be. Wait, should I know it? Like, am I just dumb? Wispy! It's okay if you don't know. Well, Elquist... Actually, don't answer that. Who could be... Sure, fellow worked up the appetite, so why don't we start with food stuff? Maybe who could be sending them supplies? Okay, so like, is it recent though? Like, when's the last time they got supplies from it? Because then it's got to be an, if it's like a long time ago. Because at first I was thinking about Alec, but obviously they're not there anymore. That's what I was thinking at first, but obviously they're not like around anymore. Unless Papalymo is actually the leader and they're coming back. She's not one for these. That's running to its core being better. So guys, it's Papalymo. Okay. Hey, it's Papalymo. Where the hell do I gotta go? It was not shoot the whole time. Give me a little bit more time to cook something up, and then I'll answer. What the hell? I assume we'll... Oh! I just leveled up. Yawning away. Me AF. He must play lots of League of Legends. Holy shit. Whoa. What? I hear a chat fart. Cooking way. Pleasure to meet you all. A small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, this we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy, balanced diet, the reference materials we received. Practically warn the words from those valuable pages. We considered ease of growth and production, and we will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have a fresh stock, recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up. Well, quite finished. Hmm. Oh. What's for dinner? I don't know. Are you talking about in-game? Ew. Ew. Chat, what carrot should I pick? Wait. Wait. There's a bunch of carrots here as well. Are those carrots? Xenos red, purple. Is there really? There's blue carrots? Oh. Oh, my bad. I thought it was just orange. Blue? Random. Wait. Okay. Wait, which one did I pick? Yo. This line out of context is crazy. Yeah, I'll eat this carrot. Why are they so big? Big ass carrots. Wait, are these just all carrots? I mean, they did call it like the, what do they call it? Something carrot? Oh, well, there's stuff over there. Oh my god. It's freaking rabbits. Cause it, oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah. I keep forgetting. The tiger is 14 feet tall. True. One of my personal favorites, actually. Oh. What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it a perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. Dream carrots to help with sleep. Yo, they need to make this in real life. But what if I don't like carrots? Chat, does anyone not like carrots here? chicken. Crazy. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. Yeah, we're the burgers. Borders. Even I wanna eat what Graha was eating. That big ass burger. The burger. I can't only enjoy them if cooked in a stew or other season. I love carrots and dip. Carrots and dip. Oh my god, it slaps. That's my favorite snack. Wait, really, Mippa? Not as much as bell peppers? I'm not a big bell pepper. Well, I don't know, it depends. Yeah, I like raw carrots. Carrots and dip. Share with you a book of Zeno and Matthias. Surely you're aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you can Of course we are, but well, it's only quite recently that we established contact. Oh. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. It would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Consider cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. Our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Rather strange approach to take for one named cooking way, isn't it? Technically speaking, cooking way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named an old tongue, you know? The other was... I like roasted carrots. I do too. I'm a broccoli head too. Love some broccoli. Bell peppers are the only vegetable I don't like. I like stuffed bell peppers, but like raw bell pepper, like just eating that shit raw, I don't know. Ask him how much he likes pickles. I hate pickles. You could be I didn't even know you could be allergic to broccoli. Oh wow. You had me at cold pickles. Chad, do you guys like pickles? Please, please. Broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, kale. Dang, okay. I mean, I don't eat any of those other than broccoli. I like Korean and Japanese pickles. I've never tried those, but I just don't like pickles. We can tell. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? I don't care for dill. Yeah, that's why you're always sick. Yo, when am I sick? I'm never sick. I'm never sick. The dictionary. When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. We'll never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. Routines such as they are helpful to you. Migraines? I never had migraines. I don't know what you're talking about. I never. Never, never, never. No, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna of theaters as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, when I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there's not but carrots on the menu. Our clothing production is sure to impress this way. Yeah, I want to do the near raid because I want to get that blindfold shiny green thing. Does anyone help me get that whenever I do it? It's another chat fart. Totes. Yeah, what? In the near raid, you know, like the blindfold that I want. In near, the second near raid, I think. I'm so sick of the near raids. That'll help. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've only played them once, so. Thank you, Shinso. I appreciate it. What piece are you wanting? It's like a big, it's like this size, like the red. And then, I don't know, there's like something on it. Because I got this blindfold. This one. And then there was another one I had where it's like a little band over the head, but this one like is like really big. Type 53 headband offending, and yeah, whatever that one is. We're here, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Heidelin in her infinite wisdom blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic our people possess. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. Oh, Hazi, something important I never asked, but I should do. Okay. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with extra uses we needed. How resourceful. Sweet sound or open your HUD layout. Alright, about 1 sec. I got you. Also, be impressed to hear we've read all about the habit of changing attire and match your chosen profession for the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our design. But why take my word for it when you could simply try on your own clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and then we'll see the rest. HUD layout. Okay. Yeah. This one? Boss HP, CST bar, and status effects. Oh. So I just press save? I don't even know where I should put him. Are you changing your HUD? I don't know. No, I don't. We're doing something with this. To the center? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what these things do. Like, I don't know what they look like. Oh. I don't know. I guess I'll just play around with it like later. Cause I don't really know. I don't really know where to. Yeah, let's do this later. Let's do this later. Like when I'm messing around. So I'm not gonna lie. I do not know. What is... I don't know. Wait, let me... Okay, let me... So that's the main thing, right? Why is my game lagging? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just so used to... And then if I... Wait, so where do you put your thing then? Alright, this guy's pissing me off. There we go. Yeah, I'm so used to like... I don't know. I kind of like it. in a way. I don't know. Am I not supposed to like? I don't. I think HP close to where yours is, just bigger. Cast bar closer to center-ish. Oh damn, you like put it like here? Or like center of like the bar, the health bar. Wispy is logged out. No. Not Big Boy wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the watch. You know what? I'm not taking this from you. You're the same height as my Graha minion. Embodies my bloodlust. Part of the thing about becoming a raider is building a hotbar that fits you. I might just be a default Andy. I don't know. I'm just kind of used to what I have right now. I might change it though. Oh, okay, I see. What glam are you making right now? This will only take a moment. Let's see if they got, if they're like top 2 levels of. What the fuck is this? This is some shit Moon Burrito would make for Urianger. Alright. This is something that Moon Burrito would make for Urianger. And then you guys would say it's okay because he's grieving. I have my bill for emotes. Fuck the raider stuff. I'm here to have a good time, and emo bars are great. I'm just basic. I don't really know. I just kind of like, you know. But it definitely could. I could probably make a better one. Nice glam, Hazy. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion theorists. But I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine. Oh, I can promise you. I can promise you. Oh, there's a guy that's around here actually. He had the same ugly ass fit on. Just 2 expansions ago. I've been playing for 8 years. It comes in time. Yeah. Once I like actually, when I start doing like those crazy stuff, I'll probably want to change. Bro's still hating? I mean, like, yo, Moon Burrito was not cooking whatsoever. She had no skill. Two free inventory spots left. I'm cooking on my inventory right now. I'm not really cooking, but tell her that to her mom. You won't. You go say that's. Well, I'll say it to anyone. I'll go up to Urianger and tell him to his face. What the hell is that? How did I just do that? What did I just press? Press like 2 buttons. Yo. Okay, for real though? Should I keep this glam? Shift M? Oh. You coward. What are these? How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes, really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Chat, what should I do? A little more flair. Looking for clothes with altogether different designs. Surprise me. What do you guys think? I think surprise? All right. Come on, something good. Something actually good. Like, give me something that actually, like, I might use. Like, you know? Yo. What the fuck is that? No, it is not. This is some of your... You should just quit. Go back to sleep. So fashion. Oh my god. I mean, it's better, I guess. Why don't we look splendid? The result much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. You didn't speak, I see her. Whoa. What the fuck? I know who was giving them info. I know who's giving them info now. I know exactly who's giving them info. And supplies. I know who it was. Who? Moonbrita. Look at these outfits. This is only one person in the world could come up with stuff like this. It's Moonbrita. It's Moonbrita. What are these outfits? Yo, this is actually something she would make for Urianger J. Oh my god, we're like the freaking Power Rangers. Or Merle. Does Merle have better... What are we doing wrong? The Archer taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to the modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... You mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris that would must need your entire. Just clearly spare no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so ambiguous. There are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experiences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Sigh, even we memorize every tome we received. I doubt they're much better. I hope we're doing you a disservice, trying to shower you with our frippery, thinking it was your benefit. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? True. True. But how the fuck would we do that? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Highland's love for Aetheris. The salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. What the hell? Living way. Maybe I have to leave. These were best ways we're all attending. Where be Vivian? Busy. W Stream Retro. W Stream, thank you so much. How you doing today? Hit 4,000 watch hours? Dang. So you have like... Wait, what is for... How many hours watched do you need for, what's it called? What are they called? Super chats? I ordered shawarma? Yo, I'm really like... Damn. I'm rubbing off on you guys. 4,000? Well, 3? Damn, congrats. Yeah, I'm at like... I don't know. Not a lot. I don't even know... I'm at 672 valid public watch hours. I need 3,000. I gotta keep grinding. I'm gonna start posting more YouTube videos as well. As soon as I play Resident Evil 9, which I don't know when the hell I'm doing that. Because this game has been taking over my brain. What are you playing now, Retro? Get the fuck away from my mind. Yo! Listen, it's good as hell though, isn't it? Shawarma's amazing. What's been talking about visitors coming from Theris? I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people at Theris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we made a mess of things. You still haven't visited. Once you've seen them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's growing me, by the way. See you soon. What's that, Retro? And Rogue Galaxy? Nice. Just like more TikToks. TikTok's weird. Because TikTok, if I'm gonna do TikToks, I want to edit them instead of just putting like, because on shorts I just do like a clip from Twitch, but to do TikToks I have to like actually edit them, you know. Because you can't edit through the Twitch app. You only can send the clip. But if I want TikToks, I actually want to like have like fully edited TikToks that are like, you know, sound effects and that kind of stuff. Subtitles. So it's a bit harder. What should I call you? Nobleman, eh? Even your names are amazing. Well, Nobleman will be using the teleporter to enter that residential area. Whenever you're ready. Add that hashtag to your description for...
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh, okay. Oh. You could be doing that at 3 a.m. instead of, oh, never mind. Listen, 3 in the morning, I'm like vibing. I just, you know, I just witnessed greatness and I'm thinking about it. Might meet other streamers. I hope it helps. I appreciate that. Yeah. Are you still streaming right now, Retro?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
What?
Oh no!
Game over. GG's.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Oh, nice, Retro. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream today, but it's Friday, so.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better. But time is not on our side.
You be nice to the bunny people. I was about to say it.
Days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible.
Remy.
Far longer than we may like. Which brings me to
I got a question. Living Way or Graha? Living Way or Graha?
Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Graha is gross?
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Oh, man.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes?
One Piece?
Won't happen again. I promise.
Shame you couldn't see it though. You would really liked it. As a Lalafell, I have full confidence I'd fit anywhere in. Probably. Wait, are they shorter than Lalafells? Or are they tall? Like, there's no way a Lalafell is this small, right? I feel like Lalafell's got a little more height on them. I think. Where's Bilbo? Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on that, on this or that. But one thing we all agreed upon was the people of Theris wouldn't take actions. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. Oh, okay. Minimum height, okay. Yeah. Already had a look around the... let's see what's right here. East end of the oh. This is insane. This place is so big. Here. Through the doors, like the greatest and such because of the veil to the end of all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. Forest. It walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How we start with a nice stroll to the fountain this way. They got a whole ass forest? This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting it. Oh, there is a So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? Yo, just send it as burning your face into the chocolate punch for taking a good long whiff. You really think so? Truly? Firstly, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place is a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quaint and enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use the crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Crystalline. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you find in the forest or theirs. Found here behind is powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top. It has a vital role supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making the most spherical spheres, and under shade unparalleled around this speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch, a spot of relaxation. Whenever I come up here, you look like you could do a stretch yourself. As a spirit, I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Etheris. Could it be maybe? You will? Awesome. Oh, be still, my quivering with tears. Chat, should I do a long stream tonight? Just playing MSQ? Or should I pace myself? It is Friday. I was thinking of it that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little more about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac. There was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task. Furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating humans travel to other stars. Do it tomorrow? I can't though. I can't. Tomorrow's Saturday. And okay, it depends. It depends. Because the day after tomorrow, which is Sunday, it might be an early morning stream again, but it depends. It might not be. So I might just do it tonight. And I kind of want to play this game all night. I'm not gonna lie. I'll watch if you play. I appreciate it. Thank you. I probably will be. Sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hyderlin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years give or take. What's with tomorrow? Nothing. It's gonna be a normal stream, but I can't do a long stream. Like, I can't stream until like late, because I might have to wake up early to stream again on Sunday. Sounds impressive. I suppose in some respects it is. But it was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hyderlin shared with us. Also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. Okay. That's a long time. Like, tonight would be like the only night where I could like 100% stay up all night. Like, it's possible tomorrow if I don't have to go on Sunday. But yeah. And it's Friday. It's Friday, you know? Like, I love staying up on Friday. No, I'm not sure what is to do with the crystals on the Theros, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and fire. And fire. Where did I get fire from? Water. I'm cooked. I need to get food soon. Yo, yesterday I didn't eat until like 12. I ate dinner at like 12. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even have dinner. Well, I did. I was too tired to make anything, and I didn't want to order anything, so I just had yogurt and oats. And then, and like some like snack on the side. You're gonna want to play this chunk all at once? Okay. I'll see how I feel. Cause I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Only. Use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental. It's worth mentioning though that because Hydalin's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than Theros. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them. For example, put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this will necessarily keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. He never does 5-hour streams. I only do 5-hour streams. I've never gone over, never gone under. It's become a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion system was ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? Certainly wasn't a acute rush either. We had great infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where it came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite was sent up. I can't tell you how. Are they talking about Dalamud, or are they talking about the big thing that's on the moon? The big red thing that's on the moon. I can't tell you how relieved we were that when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. There was much joyous humming that day. Because they're talking about Dalamud. It was definitely not joyous humming on the world, on Earth, on the source. Say, do you notice anything weird about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive curses and not trees. Give you a hint. It's golden rings. I mean, oh. On the device fixed in the ceiling, they fulfill our role submit to our sun. It's so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to our bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in a perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive when you say it. Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees, but ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Okay, Merle. There's something else I want to tell you about. Oh, alright. The propulsion system and the habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. Note that the most important feature, fit for purpose. It was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present day people of Etheirys. Why not go and visit Etheirys yourself, you may ask? Strictly forbidden. Our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, beseeched her to find people in Etheirys we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate. Everything worked out as it did. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and means to travel here. So we didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making a more meaningful change to the moon. I knew you would like the career sounds fun, yeah. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour? Shame we missed it. Growing way, I've been looking all over for you. Is this about the teleporter or the residential area? Never mind that, we have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We'll be away long, so all the morning we're welcome to continue with you, bro. Now come on. Carry on, Jay. Did you learn anything of import? They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. That is crazy. I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate. Yet no signs of final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who rarely come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they'll meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if face annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. That will not be necessary. If you'll excuse me. It is clear now that a difficult decision lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Theros is indeed crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I am not alone in my efforts. Oh, back to old tricks. Urianger. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he is a person for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I was worried. We should go and see if he's alright. Shoal and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. I'm too lazy. I'm TPing. Hey. Urianger! Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance of the best ways, bro. Alchemist. Thank you for the bit.
H or Z.
Thank you for the bit. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, it's day 80 today. 80 days in a row. One bit at a time. I appreciate it, thank you. Urianger ventures off into the Borderlands for unknown reasons. You must tread carefully, else you may sense your presence. Day 80, that's crazy. Oh, we gotta do this again? Oh. He walks so freaking slow, that old man. It's my 39th day. Let's go. Yo, this OST is amazing. But once feeling it's coming by the light of my tides and my exhaustion, and so I must away into my slumber. May the omens coming doom give way to hope tomorrow. Have a good rest of the stream. Don't know how to arrange it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, he's running! Thank you so much for being here, Nemlock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great night. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, this red thing, is that what they were talking about? Or Dalamut, I don't know.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Right, Mippa? It's like, don't see me.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy, and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Oh, man.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Oh, man.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
I love Urianger so much.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Yo, they're evil. I had a moment with them. Andres. He's special. In truth, my reason of traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may pave a way for us all. May I say, for there's no guarantee of success. Just the reason I set out alone, not failure. Should it come, I bear alone. To be remiss of me to refuse things, and I shall join in my endeavor. Shall not be a long way, the best of the borough. Difficult decisions must needs to be made in the coming days, but nevertheless, let's believe it. And Hazi talking ish on her. Yo, listen. Moonbreeda just had L taste, okay? Abundance is one away. Excellent. Change the spy. Suggestion of crossing its subjects. Because you seem to top on the menu, I believe these options. What the hell is this? Moonbreeda, more like Moonbreeda. Yo, you guys are funny. He remains fixated on his work. Oh my god, look, it's my face. Piston. Mayhap? Everyone's possessed of properties, but this hue is my own choosing, which I praise will distinguish. Angela's been looking all over for you, Nome. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Nome alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Oriante. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to the Bestfaith Borough. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for us. We'd never be so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Damn, sus. Sus. Don't put that frickin' emote. My Warrior of Light is amazing. insinuating I would betray the trust of Hydaelyn's chosen, or worse, do anything that was getting Yggdrasil's bad side? Really not. I don't want to be crossed nor made to wait. I'm off with you. Really not knowing I shouldn't be long. What the? Oh, it's you. I was like, since when were they on the moon? Oh, it's you. Thanks. That is not. No. Thanks, dude. No, that wasn't. You know what? I was surprised that there was a red being, whatever those things are, on the moon, but it was just a mount. So it was like, oh. Whoa, now getting crazy. Yo, Moon Brita is low-key a loser. Thoughts? I'm kidding. Yes, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think Moon Brita is great. Find sauce for Xenos. But slow him down. I was thinking we should just wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice. No, sigh well, if really that important. Try using these balls. Balls? Not to be confused with the other thing. Running ways, other notable feature is, and it seems interesting. Oh. Bang. What? Oh. If this is meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Chat, should I change my glam? What are you guys thinking? Should I change my glam? I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your ball? Yeah? Damn, you guys are not rocking with my glam? Damn. Do you guys have any ideas? I want to use this scythe though. I love this scythe. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. I just want stalls. I'm evil. Chat. I didn't say it. We got a stall. Show your reaction. You love my glam? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know the exact gif Halsey would... Wait, which one? There's nothing else I have work to do. And I'm off. Wait, which GIF? I could find him through hide nor. How did you fare? So if he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself growing way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, whatever Ange, I assume you spoke with him earlier, but he did say he'd returning. So the DMs? Oh! Hold on. I got you. Hold up. Let me grab it. Where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, it's in my 7 TV emotes. I gotta add more. Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is archives. That's where you'll find all sorts of useful information, including the obtaining of the valid days. Flight reacts. Flight team stand up. Heart of the matter. Oh, what to do, what to do. I promised Living Way I would help, but... Flight the smartest person ever. Yeah, he has like a 100 and something IQ. Like, he's actually really, really intelligent. He does like like lectures and stuff like that. Like funny ones though. He's very intelligent. Do you guys know Bilu? I am sensing sarcasm. Oh, Flay is very intelligent. And he laughs like a dolphin. Search up Flight laugh. Flight reacts laugh. He laughs like a dolphin. Slow amount. Damn. Let's speed it up. Is there like a TP thing here? Is this it? No.
They say the future depends on...
Yeah. BRB? Alright, bet.
Bro, that's skill, bro. I couldn't even stay inside the
Bro, I
lines
was
and
so
coloring.
bad at coloring inside the lines when it came to school shit.
Yo, this dude below me has a similar experience.
You know he passed all the coloring books.
Yo, he's actually the funniest. Funniest person ever. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the ski. Growing way enough. If you have not else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you all know. You yourselves not tell us must act quickly. Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Theros. We're running out of time and make everything ready for the arrival. We'd hoped you see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one you saw potential. So you must. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you misjudge us, growing way. Never have we decreed the notion of using the moon as a means to escape. I said my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Theros and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. Well, why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. People at Theros will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe. We'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. What? Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Do you know who we are? I guess they don't. Agree this. Reconvene where Argos waits us outside. Damn. Never thought I'd be fighting these little dudes. Oops. Wrong button. Growing way, no. Damn, that took forever. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Anje. Yo.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of the Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Chow, what do you think? Oh. Oh, very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Olympus. You would do well to remember the name. Elpis? Okay.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Yo! Orion J!
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
I should have known that.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
I'm an idiot!
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Wow, okay. Yo. What about the piss? We just found out the name of it, I guess, through the Watcher. I changed the spy crossing it. That was my fear something was amiss. All is well. More importantly, I've been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close. And it's late. What do you think? Okay. What do you think that color represented? So, we had yellow, which was like, I forget what yellow was. And then we had green, which is joy, I think. Gray is like anxiety. What do you think? What do you think that reddish one is? Orangish. Tis a relief to see living way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate. I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow Scions. When next I return to theirs, I pray I find you in all good health and good spirits. No! No! I don't want to leave! I love this place. I don't want to leave. Then there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle of the Star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. No! Maybe hope? I need not remind you of the dangers we face, or the countless lives at stake, both the source and reflection of the present. I don't want to leave. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I see the moon? Gods, I can seriously believe you went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver the news of Lucia. I'd very much like to know how everyone is getting on this as well. They'd only just begin to treat the temper prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be set in a panic. Now that everyone in a position of responsibility should be. Yo! I loved how Urianger got a lot of focus there. I love that. Yeah, by the way, am I close to like a really like... Am I close to a good stopping point? Because I'm planning to stream like pretty long, but if it's gonna be like... I don't know. Because like if... Say there's a good stopping point like now, and I keep going past it, and I get like kind of halfway in the goodish, like the you know, I'm like halfway in the juicy stuff and I'm tired, I want to end. I don't want to be like halfway in the juicy stuff, you know. Oh my god, we really just went to the moon with rabbits that have been working on the moon for 12,000 years. Wow. We fought Zodiark. It's good to see you all again. No worries for the adventure, I hope. Let me check real quick. Once you head to the next area, you can probably stop. Okay. We've done what we can for now. And believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us about it? I will say, succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. If you continue past this next quest, oh, I need something to eat. I have no energy right now because I have no food in my system. Don't be like me, chat. If you continue past this next quest, there will be no good moment to stop for a little while. We took many alive, but combined with those already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. Some conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. How long would it take you to get food? Could always do an intermission. I could. But like, it is kind of late. It's 10 where I'm at right now. And I haven't eaten. I had lunch, but... Okay, by the way, that section was great. I love that section a lot. Going from like a super depressing, dark, bleak, heavy area like Garlemald to the moon is so crazy. Part where the glam is done? Just need the... Oh, okay. I gotta see it. Then finish this quest and see how you feel. Okay, bet. This is a good starting point. I'm one step ahead and it's already interesting. Okay. There are some people who didn't like the... People didn't like the rabbits? I thought it was like a cool section. It kind of gave me the same vibes as like... that one section in Shadowbringers with what's it called, the Fae. Like I think you had to go to, you do the fairies and then you had to go to the people in the cave and then the people underwater and then the birds. It kind of reminded me of that. It was considered a drastic... Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like going from like Garlemald, like a super dark and heavy tone to that. I'd say the beginning of the Moon arc was still had a tone to it, I guess, because Zodiac. But I personally don't mind the tone switch. I feel like I'll like the Garlemald stuff was a lot. Like it was heavy. So it's nice to have like that like little breather, you know? For me personally at least. And also how it's like why it's there thematically of, you know, is really good. I like the thematics with it. I think Urian J is amazing. And then just like learning more lore. There's just a lot of lore. I don't know. I liked it. We got it back to handle the end of days. Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely like... I don't know. I liked it. What about everyone else in chat? Did you guys like that section? I feel like with, you know, the Garlemald section and then finding out the final days and stuff like that, I'm assuming it's gonna, the tone of the rest of this expansion is probably gonna be a little bit more, you know, heavier. So I'm totally fine with a little section like that where it's more lighthearted. So that's how I feel, at least. Resistance, particularly those that were recent subjects to... I'm too invested in this cutscene? Fair. Sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatments have been... Yeah, I think it was good to have after the Garlemald. Yeah. Sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in this company were not harmed in the chaos. Not for Alpha nor Alize's timely assistance, I dare say. None of them would be with us today. Only recent developments of the Alliance leaders come. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. Hey. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does matter, but the world's still fucked. Louisiana will remain along with some small force to continue offering aid to those in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who can call these lands home. Final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's so much we don't know, but there's so much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send forth with. We'll also release your fellow Scions in the present duties, that they might return to Charlotte. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of fellow Scions, happy to hear that Mr. Kyle has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Judge's care. Forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let's been aware then. I'm excited for your lore. Don't text after you finish stream. There's a lot. He said Xenos took his leave. In all likelihood, he is returned here in Garlemald. I have minded dispatch scouts to try ascertain his whereabouts, but first I wish to ask you if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. Look, I'm not even glazing. That's just literally the truth. They would die. Mayhap, you're right. I suppose if anyone is hunting him down, it must be you. Who else could even hunt? Yeah. The 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared a Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Ooh. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not, but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see us. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you stay patched with the child. Yeah, yo. Endwalker. Goodbye, Garland. Wow, what a stretch. Wow. Garlemald's moon? Wow. Crazy. That whole stretch. I'm not gonna lie. I'll save it for now. So terribly worried about you. I was playing. I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called me to that day when we entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the light stream toward Garlemald. My reading conscious I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted from of ether. The leader of our prior FC. I could only laugh, for it was in the moment I understood Raha's weariness from the tower was on. But that I could laugh at a time like this, that we prevent Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world. I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. You'll be back? Peak character incoming soon. Oh. It's the op. No, I'm kidding. So they're the leader of, oh my god. Chad, this is the first FC I joined. And then I left to make this one. I didn't really talk to them though. I actually don't know any of them. I never read like the chat. I just joined because someone randomly asked me to join. $197 members. God damn. Yeah, so let me just get my thoughts out real quick about the moon. Obviously the whole, you know, just getting there and then the music and just the view was just insane. Fan Daniel, amazing. Like, I'm actually just like, he just puts my brain to the knots. I don't know. He's one of those characters where you just think about them constantly and like reread their lines and just picking up stuff. He's masterclass. Like fighting Zodiac that early is crazy. And then getting to see like Heidelin's plans for, you know, for the people on the earth with this moon, and it's just like these little ass rabbits and they're making fun of my height, but also like what it means thematically. And Urian J, like some of his best stuff. Probably. Would you guys say that's Urian J's best stuff? I think it is. I think that's his. From where I am, I don't know if he gets better stuff in the future, but where I am, would you guys say that's Urian J's best stuff? Like him being in a similar position, but you know, showing the growth that he's gone through. Obviously, like the second half of the moon is definitely not the same. The hell is that? It's definitely not like the same as like Garlemald was, where it was very bleak and stuff like that. But, you know, there's still some like implications that are kind of darker with all that stuff. I mean, these things have been, not these things, these rabbits have been working tirelessly for 12,000 years. The Watcher, just like a really, I don't know, it feels like a very sad existence, being alone for that long. I don't know, I thought it was great. I love the moon section. Obviously Garlemald section is amazing, but it's a cat. And I'm kind of glad, because unless, I guess it really depends. Like, if Endwalker, like the tone of it is kind of all over the place, like where it's heavy but then it's light and it's heavy and it's light, then I could see the complaints about that moon section kind of being a little lighter. But from what's being built up, I don't think that'll be the case. I think it's gonna be pretty bleak. I think it's gonna be maybe not all of it bleak, but I don't know. So I don't really have, because Mipple, you're saying earlier that people had issues with that part. As of right now, I don't. As of right now, I don't have any issues with it. Like the way I explained it was like, it reminded me of going into like the location Shadowbringers with the Fae, basically. But I found the moon a little bit more interesting, just because of like how huge it is and like insane. And there was a lot of cool lore as well. So that's what I would kind of compare it to. Give me number 1 soon. I'm excited. That's your number 1. I wonder if my number 1's gonna change. I don't think so. It would take a lot for Emmett, cause like Emmett is just getting better. It would. I would be pleasantly surprised though. Emmett. Xenos is in my. He's 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Top 5 or 6. Xenos. I have very high expectations for Xenos though. Whereas with Emmett, I'm pretty like, I'm chill with Emmett. Like he could not be, you know, he could stop narrating and like be completely irrelevant for the rest of the series, and I wouldn't care. Like he's still amazing. He can chill. I mean, every scene Xenos is in is amazing, but I do want like, you know, some crazy shit. Chat, where do you guys think Fan Daniel's in my list? Where do you guys think Fan Daniel's in my list? Number 3? My top 5 right now. Top 5. Okay, my top 5 before starting Endwalker was Emmett, number 1. Graha, number 2. Ardbert, 3. Who's my number 4? I'm a fraud. What was my number 4 again? Oh, Elidibus. Elidibus number 4 and Xenos number 5. No, Xenos is not my top. No. He is top. Well, there's a couple characters fighting for that top 5. I won't lie. But he's up there. But at the end of Shadowbringers, he was top 5. Clearly you hate him. I love Xenos so much. Van Daniel might knock... Oh, Van Daniel's crazy. I love that duo so much. I'm sad they're not like a thing anymore. That duo was so fun. What? Alright, Mippa, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I'll be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. I'm probably gonna end stream, to be honest. I'm tired. I need to eat food. It's 10 o'clock. I haven't had food. I was gonna do a late stream tonight, but if tomorrow is gonna be packed, I don't want to. Xenos is love. Xenos is life. Very true. Alright, chat. Hazy plus biggest... No. Fandaniel's amazing. I love him. I will never be a Fandaniel hater. Like someone in chat right now. So. No, I'm kidding. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Was it tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 4 p.m. Or maybe a bit earlier. But, yeah. Good night. Good night. Love you guys. Peace.